Hi, Vaughn. Hi, Wilf. Orbit Animations. Hello, Hales. Fusion All. Yeah, it's 4th of July today, ain't it? I'm not doing anything for 4th of July, even though I am in America. I guess I'm hanging out with you guys. Alrighty, Asteroid. I just thought I'd stream today. I'm trying to get back into it. I've just been very busy this month. Last month I was super busy. They were popping fireworks so early. Yeah, I think I heard a couple fireworks yesterday. I live out in the woods in farmland, so sometimes it takes a couple firework pops for me to realize it's not just someone with a gun. Aw, I'm glad, Fusion. I'm sure that there's some people that are doing art fight this month. I've never done art fight. My biggest anxiety with art fight is that I won't be able to what's it called when you get a picture and you draw them something. Retaliate? A revenge. I would not be able to revenge everyone. That would be my fear, so I've never done it. I do stalk my friends' art fights and draw their OCs, but I don't publicize. I have an art fight, but I just never upload on it. Fallen Leaves is an Arc 3 cat. Oh, Bippy! Bippy! Are you gonna say hi? Yeah? Are you gonna say hi? Want your bed cleared. She wants to take a nap. I don't know if you can hear her. She's very angry at me today because I replaced her morning treats with vitamin supplements. I know. And you did not like them. I know. Because she's been having arthritic pains. Go ahead. You can take a nappy. No, you don't get to come up. Do you cut any characters from these to make them fit nicely in the squares? I definitely have to shrink some of the characters' proportions. I've done Soul on this one, right? And I had to shrink Soul's ears so much for him to actually fit into his square. Yeah, she's 15, Nathan. So she's, I've noticed her, just feeling a little wobbly on her back legs. So I got her some, supplement things you're supposed to, feed kitty cats to help them with their arthritic stuff. We'll see if she likes them or not. Yeah, you can take a nap. Thanks, Sam. It's okay. I definitely, if I drew him realistic, he'd look completely different than he does in my, cartoony designs, but... I also have because people always ask, how am I drawing the characters, so I'm trying a new thing where I have my window open with the character that I'm drawing, so it doesn't look like I'm just drawing him out of thin air. Yeah. Older kitties. Turning 13. Apple is the oldest cat that I've ever had. I've had a lot of cats growing up, and the oldest probably lived to be 13-ish, but she's 15 and she's pretty healthy. That's what the vets say. Yeah, you're really healthy. Go ahead, you can take your nappy. I've designed way more than 100 warrior cats. I've designed all of them, but I'm not caught up right now. I haven't designed the present Cats of the Park that came out. Oh my gosh. I need a kitty cat cam. So that they can see you in your glory. But But yeah, I've definitely had to squish some proportions. Was like 20 peacefully a long time ago. That's like what I hope happens with Apple. I can't imagine. I got her when I was in between middle school and high school. So, hello, Muckrooms. I drew Rock. Rock's another one that I had to like mess with his proportions. Like in his picture, he's actually a lot. I draw cats with like incredibly long ears. Yeah. What? 3D modeling. I'd like to learn how to 3D model. Even just like really low poly stuff. Okay. Now I have to figure out where my brush is. Is it this one? My brushes are all in different places on this computer. It drives me nuts. It's this one. A weird Firestar pose? Is that Medibang? Like the song? It says it's Puzzles Reinvented. Okay. Yeah, I started on J-Feather, and that was when I was like, well, I guess I should stream it, because everybody likes J-Feather. Sold out of like all my J-Feather buttons at the convention I went to the other week. I don't think... Do you have any tips for others that are aiming to design the majority of the cats in Warrior Cats? Don't... I would use background cats to like really push your boundaries of what like you think a cat can look like. Like, I use Code of the Clan, because Code of the Clans, if you design all the warrior cats, Code of the Clans is the book that has like over 100 cats that are just like background characters. Like some of them don't even have dialogue or whatever, and that's like the majority of the book. So you use the Code of the Clans cats to like really push like what you think you can like really push your style, you know? At least that's what I do. Okay, so Power of 3, J-Feather is still pretty tiny. He's still pretty young in Power of 3, so I'm gonna draw him a little bit more like his apprentice version. Yeah, don't be afraid to draw some ugly cats. Honestly, the hardest cats for me to design are like the main characters. So sometimes it's just like, just don't draw them yet. Oh my gosh. I don't know what you want, baby. Go to the Clans book. I kind of want his ears to be a little bigger. Firestar is very difficult. I've probably redesigned Sunbeam like 5 times at this point. Main characters are really hard to come up with a design. I want to like revamp my Bristlefrost. does my J wings look like? Okay. I don't want to completely, I just want to revamp some of her shapes. Usually when I quote unquote redesign a cat, it's me like trying to get rid of unnecessary shapes from them. Yeah. Sometimes you like try random stuff where you're like, I don't know if this really works on my style with like the background cats, and then if it does work, you're like, oh man, maybe I'll add it to a main cat. There's a couple of designs, mainly ones that when I redrew all the cats, I kind of just like kept their design from like 2015 when I'm like, I don't like. I revamped Willow Shine the other day. I revamped Jingo. Oh my gosh. Yes, we hear you. You're a cat. Yeah, I try to. Apple is the streamer. I would love to have a realistic 3D model of Apple as like my VTuber icon, so it just looks like Apple is streaming, and I'm talking. Anybody know any commissioners can make me a realistic looking VTuber cat model? Apple can. She usually gets called Apple Dapple if she gets like something. I call her Baby a lot. She probably thinks Baby is her real name. Potato. Apple has the shape of a pear. Like, she just looks like a pear when she sits down. I don't know what I want to do with his nose. Sam doesn't stream anymore, Fusion. She busy. She got big. She has big girl jobs now. She be working on like official animations and stuff like that. Stuff that you can't stream. Willow Pelt is Spotted Leaf and Red-tailed Littermate. Yeah, I think that they usually forget that too. It would solve a lot of issues if that was not the case. Actually, it wouldn't really, because canonly, Redtail and Spotted Leaf don't have any litter mates, or like children, so it doesn't really fix any incest things. Yeah, Agnolia, that's how Apple. Whenever Apple's walking, like in the hallway or anything, her belly just swings side to side because she's so fat. She just meowed at me. New world record. Yeah. If I like I mean, I'm not even sure how to set up a VTuber rig. Like, I don't know the first thing about that. I don't want to be a VTuber. VTubers are like anime, right? I just want to have like, I just want to have a picture of my cat so it looks like my cat is drawing. That's all I want. How did I do the table? Very carefully. It's got a lot of guidelines on it. You can like set up guidelines on you can set up guidelines on Photoshop like this where you want like, hey, give me this amount of guidelines and make this amount of space in between them and all that. You can do that. It's like in the view tab. No, I haven't designed Moonpaw. I won't design Moonpaw until she actually gets like a Ivy kit. Can you? Oh my gosh, it was so hard to actually populate this table. Like I added Dove kit and Ivy kit, even though I mean they are born like halfway between sunset, or is it sunset sunrise? They are born halfway through sunrise. I was scribbling some Moonpaw ideas at the convention, like during free time, in a little notebook. I also have Briar kit. Icepaw, yeah. Icepaw was an addition I had to add. Foxpaw I had to add. Crag I added because I don't know. Yeah, I've drawn Snowtuft. He'll be in the next poster. Jingo I redesigned. Actually, completely. I scribbled a full body for her that I want to finish. Jingo was not... So, the way that I, like, populate these is that... on the Warrior Cat Wiki, if you go to, like, the series page, so, like, the Power 3 page, if you scroll all the way down, there's, like, a section for like minor characters, major characters, and supporting cast or whatever. So I take that. My table can fit 63 cats. So I take that, I put them in alphabetical order, I number them, and then if there's too many cats, I remove some, and if there's too few cats, I add some. So Power of 3, I think, is one of the ones that I had to figure out the most, like I had to add the most amount of like random cats too. And one of the cats I added was Jingo, but that one was easy. I was just like, you guys don't have Jingo? She's like a pretty minor like fan favorite character in Sunrise. So I was surprised that they didn't add her as like a supporting character at least. But yeah. Most of the time I just add random, like, background. I just add random cats that are in ThunderClan. So, like, I added Dustpelt, because I didn't have... I don't think Ferncloud is actually in this one. I think she's in the next one. Maybe. I guess. They've always had quote-unquote solid refs. I mean, the refs that they're posting on the website are just, like, literally copy-pasted from what the wiki is. So it's not like they've changed anything. Hey, Feth. Nice to see you here. Why aren't you mod? What the heck? What the heck? How do I mod? Do I have to open you in a web browser? Man. What do you mean for animation purposes? Fusion. The ones that are posted on the website, they're just regular, like they're full-on cat like designs. They're super realistic. I wouldn't really consider them that great for animation reference. Oh! Yeah, the Warrior Cat animated ones. I drew art for that website, Smile. I was supposed to... That Dark Stripe was my sketch. Dark Stripe's my little kitty in Warrior Cat animated. But I also drew... Wait, are we talking about this one? He's so skunk. Dia. Wait, hold on. Which are we talking about? The website that has like it's dark blue? Am I allowed to like... Yeah, Mariah finished the sketch because I got really busy. Yeah, you guys, look at this. Am I allowed to... I guess I'm allowed to take credit for stuff that I... You know these things? I did those. You know this thing? This one? I did it. I did those. Mariah finished the sketch, but I totally drew. Look at him, he's so angry. What? No way, Nifty-Senpai. Graphic design is my passion. Yeah. They had a website, but it just got updated with like character designs and stuff. Like it had a rehash. It's a card. Did I really not make his ear tufts are the same color? Oh, I'm changing that. I don't like that. I also feel like his ear tufts should be more. Yeah, it's a card. Card, I have been continually impressed with Card and have been thinking of moving my portfolio website over to Card because it's so cheap and the customability, is that customizability, is spot on. The posters for printing. I have, I want to finish this one and then, so I have the second one done, but I only have printed, I only have the first one. So I want to send in the second and the third posters together. Yeah, Card is good. I pay, so I have a Squarespace for my portfolio. Literally, I'm about to cancel my Squarespace because it's like $100 something a year for a Squarespace, and it's just hosting my portfolio. Whereas Card can do that for like $9 a year. I did not get a new mic, Foggy, but I did actually watch YouTube tutorials on how to make, like, actually do filters on my mic. So I was able to not be in 2008 and have, like, the... I don't know. I was able to make my mic sound better. I was using the wrong filters. Basically. Too long didn't read. His caterpillar eyebrows. Hi, Night. Oh, this is Earthbound. My favorite cat design in Warrior Cats Animated is Darkstripe. I draw him a lot. Happy 4th of July! Maybe I'll get McDonald's or something. That's how you celebrate 4th of July, right? Here it goes. Smooch, smooch. I honestly, one of my favorite things about if I can't toot my own horn a little bit, one of my favorite things about my J Feather is that he's so round and like squishy, but he's actually like the sharpest, meanest one out of the 3. I just like that dichotomy. I did it. I don't think I did it on purpose when I was like, because this design is pretty much what it was like when I was a teenager. Okay. He's just so squishy. Post on YouTube. What do you use to draw? Do you use like an iPad? Because I'm using a full computer right now. And I use Streamlabs desktop. That's a squish, no problem. Laptop. Yeah, I used to, so I'm not sure because way back when we could do Google Hangout streams, it was a lot less computer intensive than using like OBS or like Streamlabs OBS. Like I don't try to stream on my laptop anymore except for like to Discord because it's just like I'm worried that my computer will explode. But this one I can stream and open Photoshop no problem. But yeah, you can download Streamlabs and see if it works for you. If it's a newer laptop, then it probably could stream. Yeah, that's what happened with my laptop. Like, I couldn't even stream on Discord with my old one. Like, I was worried, like, everything would slow down. And there's not really any good alternatives that are, like, less intensive on laptops to stream anymore, I feel like. Google Hangouts was really, honestly, pretty... the quality wasn't that great, but I would stream animations and you didn't really need that good of quality when you were doing animations. Yeah, Feth. I just got a new laptop, like, at the beginning of the year. And it's not a new laptop, to be fair. It is like 2 years old. It's like a new used laptop. But I still baby it so much because I'm so used to like my 10-year-old laptop and being like, oh, you probably don't want both these probably don't want me to open Discord and Photoshop together, do you? And my new laptop's like, yeah, don't worry about it, dude. And I'm like, okay. Oh no. Not 360p. To be fair, usually when I watch streams, I'm watching on my phone anyway. I don't know how long I'll stream today. Probably until dinner. Till I get hungry. I think I'm going to... Where's the darker part of him? I think I want to make his eyebrows... Yeah, his eyebrows are usually the darker blue. Oh god. I'm pretty sure that editing with I edited videos on After Effects on my old laptop, and I'm pretty sure that's what did my computer in. I mean, it was a Mac. I honestly want to start doing that, Sam. Somebody called me out the other day. This is positive. It was funny. It was the funniest thing ever. It was on one of the posters that I posted, like the first one, and in the Tumblr tags they were like, "This blog, want to see me draw the cats? Want to see me do it again?" And I laughed really hard, but I was also like, yeah, that's pretty much where I'm at right now. I'm like, I want to revamp so many of them. Yeah, it was really funny. I was like, you calling me out like that? But like, you're right. I don't think so. I know that there's a couple design blogs that have designed all the cats. There's like a genetically accurate, some like Slugs genetically accurate warrior cat designs, and they were caught up before I was caught up. They have like realistic cats. They're not really made for animation or like stuff. I know, baby. I just can't stop drawing warrior cats, man. It's just like whenever I'm stressed, I'm like, I'm just gonna draw a couple warrior cats to like de-stress. It's just like my de-stressor. Baby! What are you doing? She's stepping on my keyboard. Stop it! Stop. Get on bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Yeah, that's Apple. I know, I need to get a cat cam. She doesn't always come into this room when I'm drawing. But sometimes she does, and then I don't know. She's usually in her cat cave, or she has a little tube that she goes tubing. Every artist in the warrior cat community secretly know each other. I feel like that's what they want you to think, but in reality, people have like their cliques. Like usually you'll know somebody that knows somebody. So you can usually get in contact with people just because their friend will be like, "Oh yeah, I'll text them that you want to talk or something." See ya, Fusion. This music is... Let's see what's playing right now. It's from Cave Story. No, it's from Club Penguin. Oh my god, it's from Club Penguin. It's called Deep Reefs, Aqua Grabber, Club Penguin. One second, let me open the door for her. Okay, I'm back. Since Squirrel Fight has one white paw, I just feel like I have to put white somewhere else, like on her tail tip, to even it out. I give her freckles that are the same color as her paw. On Club Penguin, I played the minecart racing a lot. I also liked the there was the one in the coffee shop with the beans, bean toss or whatever. Yeah, minecart racing was the way to get coins on Club Penguin. Bean tosser. I had a sub to Club Penguin, at least for a couple months. I can't remember any of the like games. The sled one maybe? I don't know. Oh, the pizza game. I remember the pizza game. The pizzeria one. I don't know which ones were like sub only. I liked all of the Club Penguin games. I played Club Penguin so much. I played Club Penguin way more than like Webkins or Neopets. Or I guess I mean, I played all of them, but I think Club Penguin was the one that kept me like coming back. I really liked the like secret agent ones. I'm gonna shrink him a little bit. Club Penguin's still active? Good. Little baby Ivy. We probably did, Beth. I play Club Penguin a lot. Jayswing. I already had Jayswing as a... I had drawn him already, so I'm just gonna, you know, redraw him a little bigger and with the same brushes I've been using. Jayswing does not have the same design. It's very similar. He just has more he's more pointy. But it's very similar. Literally... Yeah, I think Jayswing's the only one that, the only one of the three that have, like, their past self in this. Yeah, he's less fluffy. Here, well, I'll pull him up. Yeah, he's more sharp. And he's leaner, I guess. Like, I'll probably modify him a little bit. Jayswing was not blind. Yeah, Jayfeather was like, please not Jayswing. Rah! Her belly scar. Isn't she a long-haired cat, though? I feel like long-haired cats, you probably wouldn't see a scar on their belly. That's like a pet peeve of mine on like the Werecat minis, is like they give the long-haired cats like visible scars. Like the Cloudtail one has like so many scars, and I'm like, he's so fluffy that you wouldn't even like see it. They really are Werecats fan. Like, there aren't very many characters that actually have, like, documented scars. Scars are also very hard to remember to draw when you're animating. Yeah, long-haired cats would like get like a scar right here is where they'd get it, or you could see the nick in the ear. I don't know, Feth. I haven't really been able to keep up with like any social medias of anyone. If you post it in the Little Pistol Discord / StarClan Chosen Discord, I do check that one. And then I check, I think that's the one we're in together. That I check for like Warrior Cat stuff. I think Ivy Pool, I just give her shredded ears UFO. I think that's the only thing that I give her. Yeah, her scars are emotional. I don't even scar up Shadow Sight. He's a long-haired cat. Also, man, every time I add a scar, your cat gets like 10 times more complicated. Because scars are not usually symmetrical. And if you do make them symmetrical, it always kind of feels off to me. So then it's just another asymmetrical marking on your cat that you have to remember. I give Shadow Sight a shredded ear. I think that's his only marking. He gets a shredded ear. I don't pay attention to the official art most of the time. That's boring. People have asked me on the blog, on the Werecat blog, they're like, can you draw the official designs? And I was like, why would I do that? That's not fun. The fun is designing them yourself. He's so normal. Like, compared to my Jay Feather, he's just like a normal cat. He's just a dude. See you, gummy worms. I'm gonna have to change that. Jay Feather's eyes are way too far apart. Every time I like pull him back up, I'm like, oh god, no. Why didn't you guys tell me? That's how I always feel when I like see something on stream that I'm like, oh god. Why did nobody tell me his eyes are so far apart? I'm just thinking about that J feather now. Ah. Kind of like it to be more round. Lion's roar. I also don't really want. I kind of want his. Kind of want to redo his Do I want him going up or down? I feel like up helps the curve. I do give them the same eye color. The only thing it really affected was that it let the ancient, like, tribe cats help them in the final battle. Like, they were able to bring, like, Half Moon, Owl Feather, all this stuff with them. That's really the only thing it affected. Also, it let Jay's wing found the tribe of rushing water. But yeah, I feel like it was just them trying to connect the lake. It was just them trying to connect like the tribe in the mountains to the clans more. Yeah, he convinced them to stay, arguably for like 20 years, and then they left anyway. So it's like, because the Sun Trail happens. He's so bold. Why is he so bold? Guy, he's so bold. I don't like that either. Ugh. Maybe I should just like close up. Maybe I should just make this like just a regular stripe. No. It needs like less. It needs to be less. It looks too mohawky. I'm just going to make him bold again really quick. Maybe I'll just like point the tufts up. That's better. I am listening to a YouTube video. It's called Just Relax and Stop Overthinking, I think. Just relax and stop overthinking. Nintendo relaxing video game. Hold on. With music. And it's it says it's Nintendo music, but we've been hearing like stuff from Club Penguins and like Okamiden. There's a Professor Layton. That's not technically Nintendo. Yeah, they were. Here, I'll show you guys. I'm so glad I have this little tiny window that I can show you guys my magnum opus with. I have a Half Moon. Actually, I don't have Stone Teller, but whatever. The current window size is too small. Yeah, whatever. Here we go. This is Lion's Roar. Here he is in his mustache. And Half Moon is right here. But she's still alive at the end. And I headcanon Lion's Roar to be related to Cloud Spots and Shaded Moss, who I wrote headcanon's brothers. They're brothers. You know, when I get to Lion Blaze, he straight up has a mustache now. Look at this. This is how he is. You go from... This is Lion Blaze. He's like baby. But then in Broken Code, Eagle Mustachey. I don't know what his mustache is gonna look like yet. He's like 8 years old. But he needs to have like a solid mustache. You can go grandpa mode. He has great grandkids now. I think he just has grandkids, actually. But yeah, he definitely needs a dad stash. Moonpaw is his great-grandson. See? So he grandpa now. You think he should have a handlebar? You think this is like a handlebar mustache moment? Or... I don't know yet. He's like super baby in this picture still. Here, we can try. Giving him a mustache. Oh god, where is he? There he is. But he's like really baby. Like, I'll draw him less baby in the next one. Well, he has these, like... He's pretty square. So he could have, like... He could just have, like, a mustache like this. Or he could have, like, a mustache. He doesn't strike me as the type of person that has... He's gotta have, like, a crazy mustache. Oh, it'll be a lighter color. It'll probably be this color. Yeah, he might have a broom mustache. don't know yet. Haven't decided. I do know I want him to have a mustache. Lorax mustache? That's actually... You say it jokingly, but I could totally see him with one of those. But he has to fulfill his mustache destiny that Lion's Roar gave him. Wait, what's the Lorax mustache look like? Exactly. I need the exact... I can picture it, but I need to know exactly. Okay. Oh, it's a huge mustache. It is a huge mustache. Oh, he could have bushier eyebrows, too. He just turns into the Lorax. Oh, he definitely... Like, with characters like this, usually when they get older, I'll, like... I'll make them like this or something. And then like this. And then he could have a mustache like this. If I give him the fuzzy mustaches, but then he'd have to have like a mustache like this if he was the Lorax. See, he looks too dapper with a mustache like this. He's still like a real big hothead. I guess I could give him a beard. To go with it. Yeah, Jay Feather doesn't get a mustache. You like the Lorax mustache? Look at him. It looks like I just drew on like the yearbook picture. Oh no. Not Lion Blaze's yearbook. Breeze Pelt did that. Yeah, I give Dust Pelt gets like a goatee like as he gets older. Like he looks like this when he's younger. He's very clean. Hold on. Whoa. Okay. Yeah. Can I zoom in? Yeah. Like he looks like that at the end of Prophecies Begin. So he gets him. He's like slowly getting his goatee going. Breeze Pelt probably got the goatee going. Yeah, Dust Pelt is slowly growing his goatee. And he's in the other one too. He's in this one. Little Angie. Where is he? There he is. See, so it's slowly growing on him. Ashfur's clean shaven. This is him after he gets rejected. This is him in... Oh, he's so angry in the third arc. That's true. 2 lines of chin stubble. I mean, he's not that old when he dies. It's the thing. Like, Lion Blaze is 8 years old in Arc 9. Okay, let's go back on. Jay's wing. Kestrel Paw is really cute. Look at him, he's so baby. He's so cute in Power of 3. He's just like wants to be friends with everyone. They don't time skip. It's just been 8 years since Power of 3 at this point. It's so long. It's like there are time skips, but they're only for like a year. Knight's Head. Yeah, she's also smooshed. I think that there's like a year in between AVOS, right? Is it only a year? Maybe it's more. Yeah, A Vision of Shadows is going to be a... Honestly, so the thing... I don't think A Vision of Shadows is going... It's hard to pick people that are actually memorable in A Vision of Shadows. On the wiki, there's so many characters that are named in... Okay, I think I'm going to close... Sorry, I'm trying to think of like a million things at once right here. I think I'm going to close this. Maybe he'll have a little... See, I'm not liking any of the options with his. Maybe if I just go with this. Maybe if I... Okay, I have an idea. First, I'm going to delete all this. I feel like A Vision of Shadows is way better when you read it all the way through. And like, I'm sure it was horrible waiting for each of the books, and each of the books were kind of meh. But if you read them all in a line, it's like fine. It's not that bad. But his name's not Feather, J Feather, it's J's Wing. From the lighter inside of the markings. See, I don't like that. But I like it being like... See, this is why my regular J Feather design doesn't have a stripe on the top of his head. That's fine. That's fine. Whatever. No one's favorite character is Jay's Wing. I say, as somebody asked me. I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't like it. I know I just said that's fine, but then I erased. I don't like it. It's no. That's fine. That's fine. Don't make Jay's Wing your new favorite. It's because I have the symmetry on. It's messing me up, man. No, I hate that. Ugh. I'm like, I should have just... Obviously, I had this problem when I designed him, when I designed him for this one, and I just made him bald. I'm just gonna make him bald. He's just gonna be bald. Like... His hair is... No, he's bald now. Make that be bold. B for bold. Cats in ancient times didn't have miraculous hairdos to worry about. They hadn't discovered hair gel, aka tree sap. Yeah, that's fine. I'm bald. Ask me anything. Great Stripes hair in the manga. Holly leaves, fallen trees, tree sap dealer. I'm just a dude. J Wings. Honestly, River Ripple introduced hair sap tree hair gel to the clans. He's the only leader that has hair, and then they were like, dang, we need some of that. Wow, look at that dude. He's right in the middle of this poster, by the way. Oh, jeez. Okay, I need to change J Feather. He's making me angry. Ugh. Maybe I should just squish him. Where's my alt button? There he is. Me. Yeah, he just needed squished. Me in high school versus me now. Look at them, they're just right there. Looking the same. Okay. Oh gosh, do I want to do leaf pool? I need a cat that I can do easy. Actually, I have Rock almost done. I don't want Rock to have the ancient symbol though. I want him to have like nothing. It will be a poster koi leaf. I need to put up, I did one. Rock gets a PNG of a rock. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you get his backstory. Well, his backstory is in, I think it's in Secrets of the Clans, but that whole book, like, the wiki takes as retcon now, so... But it's said that he is the healer, as in, like, a healer like the Tribe of Rushing Water has for their leader, from an ancient clan around the lake when there were 3 clans. There's, like, a whole section on it in the Secrets of the Clans book. But that whole book is considered non-canon now, so... I haven't done Poppy Frost yet. Yeah, I can do Poppy Frost. Yeah, Squirrelflight's, angry in this arc. Well, she's angry in Long Shadows. That he's future J Feather. Yeah, I can do Poppy Frost. Where's Poppy? There she is. Yeah, it's the only time. Actually, we'll take a break because I want to read this. Here you go. Where is it? Or is it in Cats? No, it's in... Yeah, it's where's project.tumblr.com Cosmic. Secrets. Let's see. Ancient tribe. Or the ancients, maybe? It's on, like, one of the retcons. But I don't know. Yes, here it is. While talking about the moon pool, Rock says that there had once been 3 tribes, his kin living by the lake, that had long scattered before the clans had arrived. They used the moon pool to meet with the other healers, who were both leaders and medicine cats of their respective tribes. They would drink from the pool and wait for visions to appear. Rock also revealed that the ancient paw prints in the spiraling stone path belonged to them. That's the only thing we know about Rock, though. And it's considered retconned now. Because he's like, oh, well, I was the first... Oh, I don't know, some stuff. Okay, Poppy Frost. Yeah, I still work with it. I mean, they've just, like... I don't know why the Werecat wiki has decided to retcon literally everything in that book. But they have. They just decided that that book just... Nothing in that book is true anymore. Which is kind of ridiculous in my opinion. I mean... It was obviously part of the lore at some point. There are parts of it that they've obviously expanded on and changed. But there are many parts of it that they've not changed when they've expanded upon it. Like, Secrets of the Clan was the first one that had, like, Gorse Star, Owl Star, Lightning Tail, or whatever. Like, it had all those characters, and they kept them in Dawn of the Clans. Yeah, that's what I think, too. I'm like, it could be a little wrong, but it's just, like, the stories that have been passed down. I don't know. It's just ridiculous that they've decided that... I don't know. Okay, I need to focus because when I start, like, fixating on a certain part of this drawing, that means I'm not focusing on, like, drawing. Frost does have pretty eyes. I think her... Yeah, I make her and her sister have, like, the same shape eyes, but she's got, like, more round eyes. Poppy Frost definitely gets the short end of the stick in Power 3. I mean, she kind of gets the short end of the stick in When It Stars too. But she is like a kind of a main character in the first book. Not a main character, but she's a major supporting character because she's there with Jay Feather at the Moon Pool. Yeah, Barry knows. Does Cherry Fall and Mole Whisker have kids? I think that Daisy's lineage in the clan is not continuing. Oh no. Yeah, Cherry Fall, not Cherry Tail. Yeah. That's because they just keep on having, like, the fire heart can be... Ugh. I thought that was, Lily Paul, though. Like, I specifically remembered that I thought Lilyheart and Stormcloud would get together after Bramblestar Storm, but then Lilyheart had kids with Snowbush or something because Firestar relevancy. There's so many options they could have gone with, and they've gone with frickin'... It's like, why do they keep adding kitty pets into ThunderClan if they're not, like, using them? That sounds terrible, but, like, Stormcloud is single. He's not related to anyone. He's right there. And he's a baby. As in sweetheart. He's not baby. He's, like, quite a few years old now. This girl got Pinkie Pie hair, I just realized. Yeah, or Waffle Paw is probably pretty young. Or, I mean, I think Waffle Paw's at least a year old. He's just Waffle Paw right now because he's, you know... He's not Waffle Tail yet or whatever. No, they don't remember who Stormcloud is. He's, like, never mentioned. Yeah, Waffle Paw's pretty old. Womanizer Waffle Paw. Hi, White Box. Do they? Waffle Cone? That would be really cute, though. I think it's just gonna be Waffle Tail or Waffle Fur or something like that. Waffle Fur. Maybe it'll be Waffle Frost. Waffle House. Stop with the zooming and the everything. Yeah, you do say that every day, Dia. You have to, it's like folding the 1,000 cranes to have your wish come true, but you have to say it 1,000 times for your wish to come true in Warrior Cat's lore. Hey, I asked for a River Ripple book for years, and they finally gave it to me. So it totally works, guys. That's what I'm saying. Waffle thaw. No, it'll be like waffle pelt. Waffle flight. Waffle leaf. Waffle leaf. Waffle op. It's gotta roll off the tongue. Waffle stream. Waffle spot. Waffle belly. See, he's definitely gonna have a suffix that only has one syllable. Like anytime a cat has 2 syllables in their prefix, they always have a 1 syllable suffix. So like Poppy Frost. It's not like Poppy Dapple. J Feather. Like they never have. Yeah. Waffle Tough. Darling Feather. Yeah, if they have 2 suffix, then they weren't a main character. / they didn't think that hard. Waffle year. Hi, baby. Apple's back. I let her out of the room, but she's back now. Welcome back, Cosmic. Waffle Bite. River Ripple. Yeah. But River Ripple's adorable, so like he passes the test. Also, the Dawn of the Clans names don't usually follow that, I feel like. River Ripple is easy to say fast. Like, I always see people, so like Misty Star has Primrose Paw, and people try to like give Primrose a suffix, but like, honestly, nothing sounds good with Primrose. I feel like that's why they never use the suffix again. Like, I've seen like Primrose Fur, it's already really hard to say Primrose. So then you're adding like another part to that, and it's just like nothing primrose petal, like it doesn't, that's way too many syllables, Magnolia. Petal is 2 more syllables that you have to think about. Like, it'd have to be like primrose tail or something like that, but primrose does not fall off. It does not roll off the tongue. Juniper claw is one of the, like, no, they don't use purr. They don't use mane either. Like a lion's mane. They've never used mane. Like waffle mane. Primrose passy. They don't sound good. That's why she died, because they didn't know what her name would be. Dandelion is horrible too. Yeah, I think about that. When they name, like, the kids that die, they do not think about what their, like, full name's gonna be. Why did I draw these on 2? Was I just being weird? Dandelion. Dandelion fur. Yeah. No. Juniper claw was like pushing it. Waffle fire. Juniper claw is a really good name. And I feel like that's... Juniper claw is a good name. But it would have been... It probably was very hard for them to pick a full name for him. Because juniper is a very long word already. I think they did a good job. I'm going to make her whole cheek orange. Actually, I'm not going to make the top because I want the hair is the same color orange, so I want some brown in between them just so you can tell that, I don't know, I feel like it will look better. Juniper Claw's from Shadow Clan. He is Don Pelt's son, and Don Pelt is Tawny Pelt's daughter. Well, it sounds like Ivy Pool's Heart's gonna have more animals in it from the blurbs. So you might get your wish. Is the yellow the... Okay, it's on her tail too. That's true, there were otters. They've kind of painted themselves into a hole with like the lake territories because the only thing that they've ever had to worry about was like... So, I don't know where the foxes went because they don't do fox traps anymore, apparently. And also, they fought the badgers off. So, Frostgleam sounds like it's... I don't know. Honestly, Frostpaw is one of the cats we've had, one of the main characters that has gone the longest without getting their name. Like, I think every single other main character got their warrior's name by, like the 4th or 5th book of their arc. So it makes me think that they're not even going to give her a name. Like, what if she dies next book? Why is her nose the same color? I want it to be pink. Why she looks so much different? Like, is it the nose? Yeah, you want Frostpaw to whip out a Ravenpaw? And just leave? I don't know if I've ever... I don't know if I've ever predicted a cat's full name. I usually just... whatever. Frostpaw is not going to be leader. She's literally, like, less than a year old. If they do that, I don't know, man. It's like a jump the shark for me. It's gonna be Icewing. I'm sorry, yeah, she's a little over a year old. It's gonna be Icewing. I say, my copium in full effect. It's not gonna be Mothwing. Mothwing is literally older than Squirrelflight. Like, dude, she's so old. Icewing's pretty old too, but... she has been a minor and supporting character through the entire arc. There's no way she's not gonna be the new leader. Oh, she needs whiskers. I don't know why Mothwing would want to be leader. Why would she want... like, she's never, ever expressed a desire to be leader. She likes healing people. Mothwing's gonna be Medicine Cat. There is extreme copium on all sides in the stream today. I mean, what was the last book that just got released? Wind. In Wind, Icewing, Mothwing, and is it Duskfur that are exiled from River Clan? So I feel like those three are going to be the ones that are gonna, like, go back in charge. I like Icewing because then if Ivy Star happens, we have 4 leaders that trained in the Dark Forest together, and I think that's interesting. Narratively, I find that fascinating. RiverClan needs to be doing the casting stones that they did back in like Dawn of the Clans. The only reason that the Frostball having pick someone you would never pick was her dreaming. That was just her dreaming. They have confirmed that that was not an actual. I want Scrollstar to. This is my really unpopular opinion. I want Scrollstar to die, and I want Ivy Star to happen, like, now. See ya, Cosmic. I think that Squirrelflight is the most overrated character in all of Warrior Cats. Oh, goodness gracious. Who do I want to do next? Squirrelflight lost every single ounce of her personality when she got her leader. She has had, just like everybody else, everyone else, they always lose all their personality when they become leader. So maybe I don't want Ivy Pool to be leader. Longtail is not in this picture. He's in the next picture. So he's in the Omen of the Stars. He's in the New Prophecy one, and he's in the Prophecies Begin. But I did nix him from this picture. Mousefur's in this picture because she has like a pretty close bond with Gray Stripes and Millie's kits in Power 3. So she has a lot more screen time than Longtail. But Longtail's in the Omen of the Stars picture because he dies in Omen of the Stars, so I added him in. If a cat dies during the arc, I try to add them in. So, like, Honeyfern dies during this arc. Who else dies during this arc that I probably wouldn't have added? Honeyfern I would have added, period, but... maybe no one else does die. Leopard Star I added in this arc because she dies in the next arc, but she didn't get picked to be put in the picture because she dies like off screen after the first book, so I just added her old in this one, and she's not going to show up in the next one. Yeah. Honeyfern's death was sudden. I went to go reread it the other day. I don't remember why. Do Leaf Pool? I don't feel like drawing Leaf Pool right now. I'll finish Rock. I have Rock sketched out. They're organized alphabetically. Rock sketch is cute. He's a skrunkle. Hairless cats are very expensive and a lot of work to maintain. So make sure that you're educated on how to maintain them. He is so old for a cat. He's probably like a human age. He's probably only like 90. Who is Misthart? You guys have obviously not seen Stone Teller. Oh my gosh, I have to show you guys Stone Teller. Actually, he's gonna be in this picture. Where is he? Look at him. Stone Tellers, the longer they live, the more they just look like rock. OMG, you don't know who Misthart is? Why his nose so long? He's actually another character that I had to shrink his proportions to fit into its square. Somebody was asking me earlier. Here, let me show you. There he is. This is his, like, actual proportions. Look at him. I had to make his ears, like, super short, really. And I had to shrink his nose. Oh my gosh, you don't know who Misthart is? I am dying. Yeah, I drew them. Dia, guys, I don't think Misthart's a real character. Okay, let's go back to rock. Not R-O-K. R-O-C-K. Spreading warrior cats misinformation. Misthart is not a real character. There, I said it, everybody. Misthart can't hurt me. What's Cloud Snap? You guys, I'm legitimately asking these questions. I don't keep up with anything Warrior Cats anymore. I read the books and I talk to it. Star named him Fireball. I don't keep up with the community anymore. Watch Miss Paul become Misthart next book. The prophecy is real. Okay, well, they didn't gaslight very hard because I didn't know who they were. It's like they tried to do the Mandela effect. Is that what it's called when it's like the Bearstein Bears? Bearstein Bears? I just talk to like older fans that I'm like actually friends with and have coffee with. And then we'll be like, OMG, did you read the new book? And then we'd be like, OMG, yeah, it was crazy. And then, you know, move on with a new topic. There's no such thing as Snap Cloud. Put Misthart on. No. Cloud Snap got Thanos snapped. Cloverfield. That's another cat I want to redesign. I want to redesign Cloverfoot. I keep thinking she'll have more and more personality, but no. Like, she's deputy, for goodness sake, and she's actually, like, in a Starless clan, but she still has no personality. I don't know how they've managed to do that, but they've managed to do that with, like, every single cat now. I like that Cloverfoot, Icewing, random ship. I enjoy that one. Fork spotted in the kitchen. They ran out of personalities. Tiger Claw and Fireheart. Me when I have a bald spot. I think it's crazy. I do that too, Agnolia, sometimes. Like, Holly from Dawn of the Clans, I put Holly in her hair, but Holly is, like, super poisonous to cats. So, in reality, I don't think they'd have anything to do with Holly. But, like, I don't think they'd want that anywhere near them. Or their kittens. You guys say Jay Feather's overrated, but, like, at the con I just went to, Jay Feather was definitely the cat that people asked me the most, like, do you have any Jay Feather stuff? And I was like, just this button. There's not Warriors cons. I sold at an anime con. He's perfectly rated. And I did surprisingly okay for selling just Warrior Cat stuff at an anime con. I didn't know how I was gonna do. Actually, guys, Jay Feather is super underrated. Warriors Cats is also my favorite anime. That's why I brought it there. I have a family tree thing I reuse these for, towboats. Stop looking at me with them big old opals. make my whole like magnum opus slash like family tree Google Doc like public eventually. But not yet. No. Well, I'm trying to figure out how to like format my blog better. Maybe to like add the headshots. Maybe as like the first image is like, I don't know yet. Obviously, I just need to like reuse the Warriors wiki and just like replace the pictures with my art and be like, there you go. That's the Nifty-Senpai seal of approval. Yeah, here I'll show you. I show. Yes, I know it's too small. See. So I have sheets like this started for characters. But not all the characters are on this sheet. It's just people that I have on the, But like, see, do you see this font? This is really tiny. But this Fallen Leaves right here, I had to rework him so that he'd actually fit into the square. Like, I had to make his ears even lower. His droopy ears. He inherited them from his mem. But yeah, I'll make it public eventually. Why? Come on, make the stars, make the stars. Thank you. No, that's too tiny. Apple has curled up on the bed. I don't really change anything. I try to like work all of the actual canon relationships into it, even the ones that are like, whoopsie, accidentally incest. But I like making cats related that aren't related. Like Hairstar and Kestrel Flight. Or is his name Kestrel Wing? Which one is he? Is he Kestrel Flight? Kestrel Flight, okay. Kestrel Wing is Firestar's quest. Thea, you okay? Cat on keyboard? Yeah. That's a classic case of cat on keyboard. Oh my gosh. My hand, when your hand is like one key off on your keyboard and you just keep pressing random buttons. He's so tiny. Yeah, Hairstar and Kestrel Flight I headcanon as related because they show up at the same exact time as apprentices and they both don't have parents. So I'm just like, you guys are related now. Also, I like the idea of the two brothers being like the leaders together. I'm not gonna give him top whiskers. Wait, where did his eye shine go? When did I delete that? Oh my gosh, I'm so dumb. Yes, Feather Whisker and Sunstar are the other brother duo of like leading clans. Actually, they're I think the only canon like ones of like the medicine cat and the leader being related. I think that's the only canon one, except for like if you count Yellowfang and Ragged Star, but like no. Maple Shade's the only family left. Okay, that's what I was trying to get rid of. No, ShadowClan doesn't completely dissolve until like 2 arcs later. But then they come back. Yeah, I know, Dia. You're like... I'd say that you're like the #1 Maple Shade fan, but there are a lot of Maple Shades. So you might have to fight for that title. See, I feel like his circle should maybe be just like blank. Is what I'm thinking. You're definitely the Pine Star guy. Yeah, well, he's got... Right now, it's the ancient symbol. So, the ancient symbol, I made, like, the scratch marks on the Yeah, I made the scratch marks, like, on the stick, the ancient symbol. Like how there's, like, crisscrosses and slashes and stuff. Which, I mean, it works for Rock, because he has the stick. I don't know. I'll think about it. How many do I have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Kestrel. He's in the next picture too. But he's old. Honestly, I think Kestrel Paw... No, he's a little younger than Jay Feather. Because, he doesn't get his... So he doesn't get his medicine cat name until 4th Apprentice. Dingo's cool, yeah. I added her in because I think she's cool and she deserves to be on a picture. Leaf Pool. Well, I've already done Leaf Pool, so I really just have to... One second, let me grab my file. Where is she? I might not have her on this computer. I think she's in this one. So I would use... Where is she? There she is. So I'd use this one. This is how I do them growing up. I actually haven't done anyone growing up yet. Oh my gosh, she's gonna be crunchy. Because I'm not pulling her in from the actual... Because I don't have that file on this computer. So I pull her in. So that's her as like, she's young in the new prophecy. So I need to age her up a little bit. And then I have to decide on what her, like, what's the emotion that most suits her during Power of Three. Yeah, I think that she would become more sad. Although she's pretty sad in Omen of the Stars. So I might want her... Like, she's kind of happy in Power of Three because she gets to see her cats grow up until the end. Uneasy? Yeah. Like, for Squirrel Flight, I picked her being, like, determined. Because I feel like she's pretty determined in Power of Three. She does, like, act like a mom. Maybe a sad smile. Sad eyes, but small smile. Yeah. Kind of like a defeated smile. Because in Omen of the Stars, she's, like... She's pretty sad in Omen of the Stars. Like, really sad. Yeah. Let's see. Let's sketch some stuff out. Yeah, she's pretty depressed. But Squirrel's Light during Omen of the Stars is pretty determined. Like, she's sad, but she's also just like, I don't know. But yeah, so she's pretty young in this one, so I mean, she's still pretty young in Power of Three. Took years off her life. Maybe like a defeated smile. And then I probably round her. Like, she's pretty... Leaf Pool definitely ages faster than Squirrel Flight. I think she probably has eye bags in Omen of the Stars. She's a tiger clone with absolutely no Tiger Star blood in her. Hey, Liz. Maybe I'll have her ears kind of a little bit more. I don't know if the smile is doing it for me. Now, What does Hollyleaf look like? Okay, Hollyleaf's just got her determined face on. Jay Feather, Squirrel Flight's my mom. Also Jay Feather looks exactly like Leaf Pool in my design. Like same exact head shape. But gray. I mean, I guess Jay Feather can't see that he looks exactly like Leaf Pool. I guess that's also the case. And then everyone's like, no one's gonna tell him he looks exactly like his aunt. Whoa, she looks like she's aged like a million years. It's because I had those muzzle things. They look like bags. See, I feel like Leaf Pool's not really that sad. I mean, she is sad. But like during the sunrise scene where Hollyleaf is like, yeah, these are my parents. She's kind of like yeah, they are, and I don't regret it. But see, that's not like the face that she puts on. Yeah, she looks too angry. Probably like fill out her cheeks a little bit more. Oh gosh, Philo. You should draw Jingo. Have you drawn Jingo? Jingo Star? Okay, I see. Draw Jingo Star. What books did you just read, Velo? Did you just read some? I think bringing up her muzzle. You just read Leopard Star's Honor. I'm sorry. My condolences. If you just read Leopard Star's Honor, draw Frogtail. Y'all, I'm out of coffee again. Or draw, shoot, what's her name? White Claw's mom. The one that, like, helps Leopard Star get over her water fear. Who's that, Sunfish? You drew Sunfish? Wait, you did Velo? Velo cats. Ah, yes. It autocorrects. You drew Sunfish recently. Yeah, I had a wedding this weekend. Oh, I see her. Look at her. Here, I show everybody Velo cats. Oh. Please. Thank you. Velo cat Sunfish. Boulder fur. Buster. Buster makes me feel good. Your bramble is so thin. I like your bright stream. I did see your bright stream. I think I liked it. Velo's doing art fight. Yeah, Velo does them in an alphabetical order. Not all the time. Sometimes Velo will, do you still do the randomizer thing where you just press randomize on the wiki? No, I'm not doing art fight. I don't do art fight. I get anxious, like, that I have to retaliate when people, like, attack me, and then I just have so much stuff I'm doing, like juggling right now, that I just don't have time. I've never had time for art fight. Maybe if I change her... Yeah, I did Soul. Here you go. Soul mentioned. Soul I had to, modify greatly. I usually draw Soul with his ears pointing straight up. But if I pointed them straight up, there'd be no room for Knight's name, so... He's got a little bit of a laid-back ears right now. Stormfur is in this one. He is in... I believe he's in the Omen of the Star... No, I don't think he's in Omen of the Stars poster, but Stormfur is in Prophecies... He's in 1, 2, and 3. Brightheart has been in every picture. She's right here. I drew her sad this arc because Brightheart got dealt like the dirtiest hand in Power of 3. Because first she was mentored to J-Paw, and then J-Paw, like, hated her, basically. And so then J-Paw switches to being Medicine Cat, and Firestar is like, oh, well, you'll have Foxpaw or Icepaw as your apprentice, Brightheart, because she hasn't had an apprentice up till then. And then when Foxpaw and Icepaw become apprentices, Brightheart is not chosen. The Errands have said that it is because they forgot that they wrote that. Spotted Leaf is also in this, yes. She's in this one as a Star Clan cat. She's actually the only Star Clan cat that made it onto this poster. Yeah, so she's never had another apprentice. The Errands have said that if they would rewrite it, they would have made Icepaw or Foxpaw one of her apprentices, but yeah. Birchfall never had an apprentice. There are so many cats that have never had apprentices. Meanwhile, there's like Rose Petal that's had like 7. Yellowfang is... Oh yeah, she's in this picture too. Yellowfang and Spotted Leaf are in this one. In the next one, Spotted Leaf and Yellowfang are in it again. It'll be the last time Spotted Leaf's in a poster though, because she double dies. Yeah, Ashfur definitely has. In the first arc, he has the smiley emotion. Usually, the first time I draw a character, I draw them pretty default in these. But if they keep appearing, then I tend to give them more expressions. But with Ashfur, I was like, okay, well, he has to be really angry in this arc. I'm not sure how I'm going to portray. I might make the imposter a separate character. And I might have Ashfur and Brambleclaw as like characters in the Broken Code. Not sure yet. Haven't thought about that one because that's arc 7 and I'm on arc 3, so. Well, actually, so when I started the imposter was its own wiki page, but it's not its own wiki page anymore. It's been deleted. But I still call him the imposter on like my on my store, and at the con I called the design the imposter because I was like, well, if you haven't seen, it's very obvious who it is, but I mean, I won't spoil it. Yeah, I might make one Brambleclaw. That, or I'll just not do an imposter and I'll just have Brambleclaw and Ashfur as separate things. Bramble is important in that arc. He's a ghost. For like the first couple books, he's a ghost. And then the last couple books, you actually see him. He's in the Dark Forest. He's like the character on the cover of the last one, so. Yeah, I'll probably make Bramble look like a ghost in that arc. Darktail's dead. Double dead. He did not go to the Dark Forest. He was invited into the Dark Forest by Ashfur because he found him as like a spirit wandering the lake or something. That's like their explanation for why he wasn't actually part of the Dark Forest. He was invited with a bunch of other ghost rogues by Ashfur. Everybody's coming to my house. That's Ashfur's song, but his house is the Dark Forest. I like completely forgot that Soul came back in Omen of the Stars for like one book. Well, they can't really, Dia, because the whole thing about Soul being, or Scourge being defeated was that he didn't believe in like the afterlife. So, I don't know. They kind of like wrote themselves out of the ability to like bring him back in any capacity. Soul did? They did Soul? Vila? Yeah, Soul made like an empty threat at the end of Forgotten Warrior, didn't he? He was like, I'll never stop making trouble for the clans or something. Yeah. We're almost to the point where like there aren't that many people left in the clans that remember who Soul is. So he could come back if he really wanted. Of course, there are many people in Sky Clan that still remember him being like Leaf Star. That'd be hilarious if he came back and Leaf Star's the only leader that like literally, and Leaf Star, she's so elderly that no one believes her. She's like, they're like, yeah, whatever. Leaf Star. Go get your glasses, Grandma. No, but I mean, like, Squirrel Fight knows who he is. There are still a lot of characters that do know who he is. Especially in ThunderClan. But it's almost, like, exclusively in ThunderClan. I feel like they should bring back Sleek Whisker if they want to bring back anybody. Like, Sleek Whisker and Soul are both two villains that just kind of left. And didn't have... The other one that they did that with was Slash, but then they did something with Slash in River Star's novella, so... And also, that's not the present arc. Yeah, Tiger Star would. But, like, Leaf Star hates Tiger Star. Oh, yeah. Leaf Star's dying. She's the oldest leader right now. She's not that much older than... Squirrel Star, though. She's only, like, a year, maybe, older. Hawkwing Feather. And I'm pretty sure he'll be leader because he had a super edition. And there are some Hawkwing stands out there. Cats, like, retire so late now. Yeah. Yeah, Tallstar actually... Well, Tallstar was old. But he was also, like, probably really old when he even got, like, the leader position. Dia knows this because I've talked about it when I was making the timeline. But, like, it's never actually said when Tall Tail becomes deputy. But he was probably only deputy for a few months before Heather Star died. He's like a year or two older than Blue Star. Heather Star was leader for a very long time. Like, we don't even know what Heather Star's, like, warrior cat name is. Or who was before her. Because we've never been able to see. Why am I making the cat's eyes like so far apart today? Yeah, Dia. I don't know why they did that. They just did it. Wing Clan cats really are built different. I mean, that rabbit meat is probably pretty easy on your digestive system or something. I guess. It's all lean, no fat. I don't know, she looks like she's got like blank face, like she's almost got like no expression. I think it's because her hair ended up covering. Yeah, what do I usually do? I feel like I usually just make her eyebrows over her hair. There we go. I'm gonna round out her face a little more. She just looks like... I made her kind of like facing up, but she also like kind of just looks too baby. I imagine being a leader probably ages you like 5 times faster than like anyone else in your clan. I mean, like in Power of 3, I've already got like Firestar's like got his like he's got his bag started and he's got his gray, but like where is Gray Stripe? But Gray Stripe's still like, I mean, he's starting to droop, but he's not like super droopy yet. Like he doesn't have any bags or anything. I just have his fur like drooping. Even though they're like the same age. Oh yeah, that's definitely like the case. That's why most leaders don't just live longer than like an average. Like Misty Star lived really long, but they also like forgot how old she was. And also she still didn't like she lived long for like a wildcat, but she was still like within the average range of like she's younger than Apple. And Apple's yeah, Leopard Star lost a bunch of lives, but she had diabetes. Barley's still younger than Misty Star. Well, we don't actually know how old he was, but I'm assuming he was only like... Oh, so he lives on a farm, so... And he doesn't catch the mice anymore. And he has people taking care of him. Oh, he's probably only like a couple months older than... He's probably only a couple months older. He's probably like the same age as Ravenpaw, honestly. Ravenpaw's like 2 or 3 months older than Graystripe and Fire. So I kind of imagine they're probably the same age. No, people were asking about that, Towboats, but it's the same. On the Warriors Wiki, they said like Barley's unknown what his affiliation is, but it's the same thing as like other cats that don't have like a clan. Uh-oh. What did I press? Oh my gosh, they're almost touching. I don't like that. Yeah, when Flight was like freaking older than Mistyfoot when he died. I don't know why they made... I feel like that's just a mistake. Pine Star's novella is the only reason that he's that old. You could probably rewrite that easily. Fairy Nose is already done. So I only have 4 more lanes left. Can I do Purdy? I can, but I'm going to take a break really quick and grab some more coffee and do some stretches. So I will be back. Give me like 5 minutes. Square Flight's done. Here, I'll move down to this one. Let me zoom in so you can see all of them. Here, I'll move down to the ones that I can still do, that I haven't done yet, which you guys can pick. But yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna be gone for like 5 minutes. I'm back. I only had a little bit of coffee left in my pot, but I did get the rest of it. I think I'm gonna make a baked potato for dinner. So I can go for like another 40-ish minutes before I have to start that. You're making me want to drink coffee. Can you guys see the chat with it being so dark? I just realized that it's like really dark on screen. It's like really hard to see the names too. Okay. I might modify that a little bit later. I like changed my stream layout. I wanted to make it my summer picture because it's summer now. You can, the names are a bit harder. Let me see if I can change the names. Chatbox. Is it, okay, let me try. Okay, let me make the font size a little bigger. In my tablet, the chat covers 1/4 of the screen. Oh yeah, because it does that. I'm talking about the one on stream. You can hide it, I think. Text color. Should I make it like completely black, or do you think it would look better with white? Yeah, it's pretty easy. Okay, I'll make that white. I don't actually know if I can change the name of the people. Yeah, let's try that. Yeah, I don't know how to change the names of the people. I don't see that on... I can put a box behind it. Hold on. Oh. Maybe I can't. Yeah, let me just add a box. Color block. I'll just make a black one. Get like a dark gray. And then blurp. Yeah, I'm done. So we're just gonna go like this. I'll fix that next time. That's me every stream too. Let me properties it. Let me make bigger. Whee! Yeah, I can lower the transparency. I know how to do that. We're just gonna make it go all the way up because I'm lazy. Here we go. Wait, why didn't that work? How do I... Is it not an alpha mask? You can read it now, though. Oh, I see. See, I don't like the red names. It's very hard. I can just make it black. Like, the red names is super hard to read on the black background. Whatever, we're just gonna make it black today. It's just gonna look ugly. It's just all black. There we go. Stop it. No, we're just going. Nah, whatever. I'm tired of editing it. Yeah, that's fine. Like, I wish. Yeah, you'd have to custom code it. And I don't know how to code, so we're just gonna have to deal with that. I'd rather it be easier to read than it be, like, aesthetically pleasing, honestly, so. Like, I feel like it being easy to read comes before making it look pretty. And I'm sure I could probably look on, like, there's probably on Reddit or somebody has, like, free to use chat box codes for your thing. Okay, so did we decide who we're gonna do next? Is it still gonna be Purdy? Let me actually, move the New Prophecy one into my cloud so I can open it, like, directly on this computer. Purdy, Tiger Star. Okay, hold on, my chat's frozen again. Tiger Star, Master, Grand Purdy, Purdy, Mouse Fur. Okay, we'll do Mouse Fur and Purdy. Let me get that on the Creative Cloud, though. Okay, why is my chat not working all of a sudden? Why is it not doing this? I've, like, messed up my whole Streamlabs. Whatever. We will just open it in a different... There it is, my live chat. We're doing Elders today. We have 2 more hours of music. Okay. Let's open up the New Prophecy. There he is. Yeah, it's just not showing me chat in the little Streamlabs. Like, in my streaming program, there is usually, like, a chat that goes. That's what I use. I just had to open the chat into a URL, so. But yeah, it looks fine on the desktop. I don't know. I pressed refresh chat on my side and it was not working. Whatever. I just need another Oh, sorry, I just hit my mic. I just need another, what is it called? Monitor. That's what it's called. Because I'm using one monitor. So everything gets a little messed up. Okay, where's Purdy? Look at me, so happy. Purdy doesn't actually officially join ThunderClan until the 4th Apprentice. Can you believe that? Ghost Feathertail is not in this one. Feathertail, I don't think shows up as a ghost in any of these. She's alive in the New Prophecy one. Purdy probably looks exactly the same. She was a ghost. She did show up quite a bit as a ghost in the New Prophecy, but I still just made her alive in the picture. Because if they were alive at least at one point in the arc, I usually just draw them alive. Like in the first poster, Spotted Leaf is alive because even though she dies in the first book, Silverstream's a ghost in the second picture. But yeah, Feathertail and Silverstream. Spotted Leaf is Leafpool's like StarClan mentor. Like every medicine cat has a StarClan mentor. That's like the one that usually talks to them. So for Jayfeather, it's Yellowfang. It's his like StarClan mentor. So that's why you see Yellowfang a lot in the 4th Apprentice and Power of 3, because that's like the cat that talks to Jayfeather. And I believe that Feathertail is like Willowshine's StarClan mentor, now that I think about it. Like, I think maybe not. No, Silverstream isn't really Leafpool's mentor. I like how I'm just like redrawing the same exact picture. But maybe he gets more gems. I feel like Purdy is very surprised in the 3rd arc. He's just like, oh. Maybe he's laughing. Maybe I'll draw him laughing in this one. I imagine him having a very hearty laugh. He shows up in Outcast. They see him again in Outcast. It's not until Sunrise that they actually like see him, and he comes back with he's like friends with Soul in Sunrise. And he comes back to the clans with him, and then he stays. Oh, he has such a belly laugh. To be fair, he never manipulated Purdy to do anything. So, Purdy was probably just like, he just wants somebody to talk to. I think it'd be very hard to manipulate Purdy to do anything. The way they killed Purdy is so sad. He just like has a heart attack. And he dies like immediately. It's kind of funny actually. He's just like, I'm off to the sky, youngsters. He dies in ABOS, yeah. He dies in A Vision of Shadows. I think it's River of Fire. He has like the weirdest shaped head. It's so funny, but it is. It's like peace. He got potato head. He's so fat. He's just like getting more enormous in my sketch. Like I keep on making him more and more bigger. It's because his head is so weirdly shaped. Like, because he has like the chin out. Like I drew him like as like a, you know how fat cats? It's like it's just look they're just shaped like that. But it's very hard to do that as like just a headshot. How did I draw him? Let's render this out a little more. Baby son from Teletubby, but it's Birdie. Literally. Maybe he gets more eyebrow. I also imagine he probably has some pretty gnarly looking teeth. But he'll have perfect teeth in the sketch so that I don't have to turn off my mirror right now. Aw, that's good for her. Yep, people have kids. It's crazy. He won't have perfect teeth once I actually like line him, but yeah. He needs more roundy ears. Also, his ears are growing This always happens to me as well. I always make the ears bigger and bigger and bigger. Yeah, perfect teeth because he actually had a house folk at one point. Or, I'm sorry, he calls them like upwalkers or something like that. Look how big he is. He's just Santa Claus. Pink skin. I don't remember that being in Dawn of the Clans. They just call them two legs. I think they call them house. Like they just have the same exact name for them as like. They've definitely called them like no furs. I think that the sisters had their own words for two legs. There's no furs. I'm sure on the... Yeah, here, watch. Let's go to Warriors Wiki and let's type in humans and see what their names are for them. Okay. Yeah, Nofer was from Tallstar's Revenge. Let's see. Are you serious? Owners, housefolk, workfolk, upwalkers, Nofer. Two paws is what the yeah. Two paws is what the whatever they're called are. The sisters call them. Upwalkers is what Purdy calls them. But I think he also calls them no furs. Two paws is cute. I know, I like how they call kiddos kits. Yeah. Hattie, like, replace... Yeah. No one remembers Starflower being pregnant in Shadow Star's life, and we have no confirmation of what Clear Sky's second litter of kits with her are like. I love Clear Sky. Let Clear Sky have kids. I mean, if you headcanon like I do, that Brimble Star is descended from Clear Sky, then yeah. He has many. You never finished on a class? I don't know why I'm friends with you, Velo. Dude, you can listen to the audiobooks for free on YouTube. Dude, every time that I read Path of Stars, the end chapter, it's the closest I get to like really feeling it. Like, I've never cried during Warrior Cats, but man, that last chapter's just... It's just heartbreaking. Oh my gosh, with those kittens, and it's just like, ugh. It's so... I mean, it's pretty good. Thunder had kits, yeah, he had 4. With, Violet Dawn. Okay, bird. Get out of here. I take... No one who hasn't finished Dawn of the Clans deserves me to read their type. I'm being sarcastic, by the way. Okay, just don't read Suntrail then. Just skip until they get to the clans. Like, that's what I do with the Apprentice Quest. I just skip until, like, if there's a journey, I did that with Thunder too. When Nightheart and Frostpaw are going on their journey, I just like skim those chapters. I'm done with the journey stuff. Hollyleaf did not have a second death. What? What are you talking about? She's still in Starkland. Yeah, she's still in Starkland. I can't believe you guys haven't reread the books like 5 times. Where's your hyperfixation? No. There's no one that double died in the Ashford fight except for Ashford. He had Snow Tough. Double died. There's a couple other cats that fell into the water. Purdy is very uncat-shaped. He is a very potato cat. I love that for him. Purdy's actually a raccoon. I know a lot of people like Headcanon Purdy to be like Scottish. What are they called? A Scotland cat? Scotland. The wild cats in Scotland. No, not a fold. Like the Scottish Highland cat or whatever. Scottish wildcat. Snowtuft, I don't think they're ever going to make another novella series because the novellas don't sell because no one reads. But if they do like a manga, they could do like a Snowtuft manga. Although it would be really hard for them to like, I don't know. Fire and Ice is boring? Are you kidding me? Honestly, Forest of Secrets is way more boring than Fire and Ice. Like, you could skip Forest of Secrets up until, like, halfway through the book, and nothing would have happened. Yeah. I'm sure that there's someone writing, like, an actually decent, like, fan-made novella about him. I'm surprised there's not, like... Well, actually, I have no idea, because I don't follow, like, new maps anymore, because I don't have time to join them right now. But... like how Maple Shade had the map from Alley Cat Nya before she got a novella that like filled in the gaps between for her story. Like, I'm surprised no one has tried to do that with Snow Tough map. By the way, I Just Want to Live by Good Charlotte is perfect Snow Tough map song. There you go. I had an idea for a video with that song. So take a listen to it and soak in the Snow Tuft. I mean, we know nothing about his... Honestly, Silverhawk could probably... You could probably pull off something with. Because we actually know more about his backstory. Like, he's in the Dark Forest because he tried to kill his leader and he got him and his son killed instead or whatever. Yeah, but we don't know what his kid's name is. But, I mean, if it's a map, you don't have to know what his kid's name is. You can just have his kid. Oh, I love him. You guys ever just fall in love with the picture you drew? Like, I just want to hold him. Because he wanted his son to be leader. How did I draw his... Oh, he doesn't have front whiskers. Yeah, that makes sense. I'll just give him... He reminds me of this one guy that I passed once when I was camping in West Virginia, and I was trying to find a hiking spot. It was with my family, because it was like a family camp trip. And we were trying to find a hiking spot. And we passed this guy in like the dirt road of a car, and he was eating peanuts. We asked him for directions, and peanuts were flying everywhere when he was talking, and I don't know. That just gives a purdy look. He was very friendly, but man, those peanuts. Sorry about the peanuts. He was enjoying those peanuts. He didn't offer me any peanuts. Look how big he is. I'm gonna shrink him a little bit. Okay, mouse fur is next, we said. What's mouse fur? Okay, she's starting to show her age in this picture. But I think I still made her look relatively... Okay, I think I didn't give her as much gray as she does. And let's see. Yeah, her whole face is gray by Omen of the Stars. Scentmore Cast the Dark Forest. I think they're... It's just hard. I feel like they've already established, like, it's only... you have to do really bad stuff to go to the Dark Forest, and, like, there just really aren't that many people that are doing bad things. Bro, Mudclaw was deputy initially. What are you talking... That's the whole point! that he was deputy. Yeah. The whole point is that Tallstar names One Whisker deputy at, like, literally 5 seconds before he dies, and the only people that witness it are Bramaclaw, Firestar, and One Whisker. And then Mudclaw is, like, super resentful because he had been deputy for the entirety of, like, the New Prophecy, and he believes that he should have been leader, and that's why he runs the rebellion. So that is, like, the whole point. He has a manga you can read. Okay, so I'll just make her. No. Yeah. And it's stupid because you could have... I mean, Barkface literally leaves, like, 5 seconds before he does this to, like, get herbs or something, and so Barkface misses it. But if Barkface was there, none of this would have happened. Yeah, he incites a coup with Ashfur's help. Not Ashfur, Hawkfrost's help. He was pretty aggressive towards the other clans, and Tallstar didn't like that because he thought that they needed to be able to work together at the new place, even though Leopardstar and Blackstar has never shown any desire to work with Firestar at all. So I don't know. I know some people rewrite Warrior Cat so that Mudclaw is just Mudstar. I've seen people, like, have allegiances, like fixed allegiances where they just make Mudclaw Mudstar. I mean, if you think about it, One Whisker kind of just... One Star ends up just being that type of leader anyway, so it doesn't really change a lot. Like, Wind Clan is hostile towards ThunderClan for the rest of the series. So, I mean, having... I don't know. Well, I think in the rewrites, people just make Mudclaw leader and they don't... I don't know. I could see if that actually happened where he was exiled, he would just be living in ThunderClan. He wouldn't have been different. He would have still been aggressive towards... And... like, everything would have happened. That's true, Tobo. That could have happened. Okay, I'm not paying attention to what I'm drawing. Because that's what happens when I start redrawing stuff like that. It means I'm not actually paying attention to what I'm drawing. Not really, Towboats, because no matter if One Whisker was leader or not, Darktail would have gone to get revenge. Although, if Mudstar was feasibly the leader during AVOS, then I don't... well, that is a possibility because... yeah, Barkface and Tallstar is like my rare pair fifth. I love them. because 1-star is leader, so he doesn't give Shadow Clan the herbs. And if, yeah, Barkface is Mudclaw's uncle because Shrew Claw is Mudclaw's dad. Well, I don't know. Blackstar was dead at this point. Excuse me. Where's my orange? Yeah, I don't think it would have changed that much. I think they just wanted One Whisker to be leader because One Whisker was like one of the only cats in Wind Clan that we actually had like any connection to. Sorry if you can hear me, like... Yeah, he drowned. Off screen, by the way. Yeah. And they kind of hide it. Or, no, they don't hide it. But yeah, he drowns in the floods. Although, I kind of gaslit all of you guys when I scripted StarClan's Chosen because it's not actually... It just says that he got swept away in the floods, but in StarClan's Chosen, I made him go out by, like, saving kittens and stuff. But he really just dies in the floods. Yeah, I thought I'd give him a heroic death. I couldn't rewrite Leopard Star's death to be more satisfying, though. Although, I'm pretty sure she probably starved herself during the drought in The Fourth Apprentice, but it's very hard to show that with, like, 5 seconds. Shrewclaw is by far the most annoying character they've ever written into a Warrior Cats book. I just cannot stand him. There are a couple things that I wrote into StarClan Chosen that are not canon. Crooked Star does not give Leopard Star a life. Although when I wrote StarClan Chosen, Leopard Star's honor was not out yet. But there were some stuff I wrote into it that did become canon. Like, that I assumed and did become canon. Like, Gorsepaw giving One Whisker a life. I was like, I'm pretty sure he probably does. And he did in 1-Star's confession. He does not. It said that he is too tired to show up to her leadership ceremony. And I said he can rest in 5 minutes. Just give your stupid life and leave. Oakheart gives her a life. And I think Riverstar gives her a life. Literally. He's literally dead. He can rest in like 5 seconds. Yeah, that's what Leopard Star's like. I guess I learned everything. Maybe he just like really hated her. That's the other thing that I like cheated with. I think those are the only 2 things that I really cheated with Leopard Star's honor. Oh, Black Star's not there when Tiger Star is forming the allegiance with Scourge. It's Boulder. But I made him there. But that's just like smoothing the narrative out for a video, you know? It's kind of like how in Little Pistol, I reorganized like everything. Like Blue Star goes to StarClan and like she tries to go to StarClan in Rising Storm before Dangerous Path, but in like by the time Dangerous Path comes out, she's like completely does not want to talk to StarClan anymore. I've been working on, oh, I'll show you guys this. Oh shoot, can I show you guys this on let me save it onto my cloud. I should work on this on stream some. Because it's not like a secret what I'm doing. How do I save this? Black Star is born into Shadow Clan, and he goes rogue after Broken Star's exiled. He joins Tiger Claw's rogues when Tiger Claw gets exiled, and then he joins Shadow Clan when Tiger Star joins. Let me grab this. Where's my... Where is she? There she is, Blue Star again. This file is enormous, so I don't know how long it's gonna take for it to save onto my cloud. Oh, Boulder? Yeah, he starts as a rogue. And then for some reason, him and Russifer are exiled with the Broken Star people. Like, at the end of Into the Wild, they're exiled, but they don't join Tiger Claw's posse, so I don't know. And they're already back in the clans by the time that Firestar joins, or Tiger Star joins, so. Black Star has a novella, if you want more about him. I'm working on character sheets for Little Pistol. That's what I was pulling over. Do you guys think that animators would hate me if I made this the Tiger Star design? I mean, he's only in like 10 shots, right? So it's only like 10 people that can hate me. Go away. Look how big he is. Where's Blue Star? Like, I mean, he's only in a couple of shots, and it's mostly his face. Like, I think there's only a couple of shots that have his, like, body. So I think I might, like, just make a couple animators hate me and make this his design. Because I want him to still be realistic. Okay, here's Blue Star. He's enormous. Look at her. Little pistol. I haven't decided how I want to do the face paint. Blood. Actually, I don't like this. I need to rework it. She needs to have a shorter nose, I think. Yeah, I think she has to have a shorter nose. I don't know. Yeah. I need to bring her nose in a little more. Here's man-lit Fireheart next to them. Anyway. I should work on that stuff on stream sometime. Do not give that woman a nose job. I'll do what I want. I have designed all the cats in the books. Except for, like, I think I have them behind by like 10 or 12, 10 to 12 designs, I think. Why is it doing this? Is my thing not working? Why is it saving weird? Okay, it's working again. Hello, Painty. Star just woke up from nap. Hello. Yeah, do you like those colors? Yeah, they're very elder colors though. Like they're very muted. Mm-hmm. Good night, towboats. Have a good nap. I made her eyes bigger. I don't like them, actually. I kind of want to change them. I'm just gonna redraw them. I'll make her eyelashes a little smaller. Obscurest background character Petalfur. She went on the 4th apprentice journey. She'll be in the next poster. So she can't be that obscure. Yeah, she died in a like a Darktail battle, right? Like an AVOS. But yeah, she'll be on the next poster. All of the cats that went on the journey and the Fourth Apprentice are on the next poster. I remember when I was thinking about her for the Fourth Apprentice animation, I was making her like the worrywart of the group. She was the worrywart. The mother figure was White Wing. The Toadfoot was like the crow feather of the group. The mid apprentice. Honestly, Woody in the Fourth Apprentice is like the prototype tree. It's a very obscure reference that I feel like only I remember Woody because I did designs for the entire Allegiance of Fourth Apprentice for the episode. But he is prototype tree. Yeah. Toadfoot was Birchfall's bestie during the journey. So sad that they didn't stay friends. Not a lot of cats that were like actually shown interacting in a good way were ever shown interacting again in that way during the raid journey. Like Dustpelt and Rusted Fur were like really good friends on the Great Journey, and they act like they never seen each other in their life. I've never seen this person in my entire life. Any other time. A little more insane. We could have such a complex web of relationships between clans. You're right. The Weird Cats books are written by a little bit too sane of folks. Oopsies. Really? I feel like my threshold is not that high. It's like the nostalgia of it. I just enjoy like them continually making like crazier and crazier books. Oh, they frequently reference the wiki. Like, I'm pretty sure that that's just how they do it. But they sometimes don't, because if they did reference the wiki, they would have not made Moonpaw's parents literally first cousins. So I don't know how they like decide. I don't really think too hard about warrior cats. I just like... I don't know. I just read it because I like reading about cats. I like cats. Also, it gives me an easy outlet to draw the forest backgrounds and like forest landscapes and cats. Like it's like an easy outlet for me to do that. So I just keep reading. I really don't take it too seriously though. I mean, I don't watch any videos on like like hour-long analysis on warrior cats or whatever, or like I don't really... I just read it because I think it's hilarious as like a soap opera. Oops, I didn't... I like don't think too hard about it. And I mean, most of the time when I talk, like, I don't know. Yeah. I just find people like expect a little bit too much out of like a series that's been going on for like 20 years, honestly. I just like drawing warrior cats, so that's why I'm here, and I keep reading the books because I like drawing them. I will continue to knock at the warrior cats people's door until I get a job. Excuse me. I think that might be it for me today. For this poster. I don't know if I'll be able to draw another one today. They're taking me longer and longer to draw. I did pretty good. I finished this line. And I finished 3 in this line. The tigers? Well, Tiger Star's picture is probably gonna look like the New Prophecy picture because he's still dead. So the New Prophecy Tiger Star is probably gonna be about... I don't know if I'll even redraw him. Like, where is he in this? I might make him look a little not as crazy, but he'll look about the same as he does right here. I am excited to draw Tiger Paw though. Tawny Pelt and Squirrel Flight? I never really did. I don't really ship anything. Like, I'll say that I ship something, but I don't really actually. Like, I don't go out of my way to, like, draw stuff or, like, look at stuff or anything. Nah, he won't be faded. I mean, he'll be in the next one, and then he'll never show up again, so... I might make his eyes look a little less crazy. I might make him have more eyes tilted. But... he'll look like Hawk Frost. Make him angrier. I'll probably make him look pretty angry in the next one. But in Power of 3, he's training Lion Blaze, and Lion Blaze gets angry at him in Long Shadows because he's been telling him that he's he's kin or whatever, and he's not actually like related to Tiger Star at all. So he's honestly pretty subdued in Power of 3. He's like just manipulating Lion Blaze. Like in the next one, I'll probably make Hawk Frost have the sly expression, because he does about the same thing to Ivy Pool. He's so totally relevant still, Feth. They compare Tiger Star the second to Tiger Star the first, like every single book. And it's kind of funny. I'm just looking at my own art right now. I find it sometimes easier to look at it without the guidelines. Ah, 2 peas in a pod right there. Like father, like son. Look at them, they're all angry. Oh yeah, I drew Brambleclaw and like, oh my god, I've been lied to my entire life. Black Star just had his mind blown by Soul in this picture. Who else has an expression? One Star is angry now. He's just forever angry. That's pretty much it. Yeah. Yeah, Spiderleg's nervous because in this arc he has Rose-Kit and Toad-Kit and he's like, I don't want anything to do with them. So... he's like a deadbeat dad in this arc. It's a very fascinating... they never really did anything else with that after this arc. But it was pretty interesting. Like, Rose-Kit and Toad-Kit... where's Toad-Kit? There he is. Rose-Kit and Toad-Kit. Toad-Kit actually has a pretty interesting relationship with Lion Paw. But they never really do anything with it after that. Because Toad-Kit kind of confides in Lion Paw. Like, hey, my dad doesn't like me. So I added Toad-Kit and Rose-Kit on here because I just like drawing kits. Also, there weren't that many people that are relevant in this arc other than like the major ones. But yeah, spider legs just... Exactly. Isn't that by Sadie? That's exactly it. They just never do anything with it. Thornclaw got added just because. Thornclaw got added because he didn't appear on the last picture, I believe. Although he's in the Omen of the Stars picture because he's a Dark Forest trainee, I think. Talon's on the picture because him and Knight are relevant in Outcast. But this is the last time Talon or Knight will be... Oh, you drew... Oh, wait, hold on. I have to look at Frog Leap. Did you post them already? Or do you queue stuff? Why can't I see my... Okay. Oh, you drew him. And he's posted. Thornclaw's a Dark Forest trainee, yeah. Look at him. Frog Leap. I like him. You said you're reading ABOS? I don't know. Have you drawn Spiderleg? He's pretty easy to draw. They're not that visible. I mean, I just drew them because... So, I got the idea to do this type of poster. I was looking at a Pokédex poster for Pokemon, and I was like, wow, that's really cool. It was like a poster that had the Pokemon in numerical order. And I was like, I wish I had one for Warrior Cats like that. So I did one for Warrior Cats, but the Pokeball... They had a Pokeball behind them. So I did the circle. And then also, the official Warrior Cat people don't want you to use the clan, like, the square cat-shaped clan things. Like, they've copyrighted them, so you can't use them if you want to, like, sell or whatever. So I just made my own. But they're really just there for, like, aesthetic. I don't really plan on doing anything else with them. I have to figure out what the Sky Clan one's gonna be, because I think the first arc that'll have Sky Clan will be Dawn of the Clans, but then after that they're gonna be on all the other posters. Twig Branch isn't that weird of a name, honestly. I actually like, this is a really unpopular opinion, but I like Twig Branch more than Violet Shine. I specifically think that Twig Branch has one of the, like, funniest scenes in Warrior Cats with Finleap, where they're, like, giving the funeral to his tail. It's, like, such a weird joke. I love that scene. Like, if I continue my illustration series where I want to illustrate my favorite scene out of each book, that's the scene I would illustrate for that book. Is the funeral scene with the tail. Like, Violet Shine is, like, actually... Honestly, I really hate reading characters that are just, like, super sad. I think it's because I was super sad, and I'm like, I don't want to read about this because I can live it. Give me, like, happy characters. So that's why I like Twig Branch more, because she's, like, way more positive. And also, I feel like Violet Shine. I just don't like Violet Shine. Needletails is kind of overrated, too. Anyway. Rowan Star is the best character in AVOS. Changed my mind. Sky Clan's interesting. Rowan Clawsey, like, has the most interesting character development in AVOS. And no one can change my mind on that. You have only read the first arc. I have no idea what's going on. Cats is going on. Anyway, okay. I'm gonna go start dinner. I think I want a baked potato. But, thanks for coming. I want to do more streams. I want to keep that going. I want to start my commission streams up again, so I do one, at least one a week, so that I can, pay my bills. Guy who has only read Into the Wild. Happiest guy on earth. Man, when I was at the convention, I would, like, hit some people's nostalgic, like, bus that were, like, my age, like, almost 30. And they'd be like, I stopped reading after the first series. And I was like, yeah, okay, thanks. Good for you. Of course, I had mostly first series merchandise, so they would usually buy something. But thank y'all. Eat food. Everybody else needs to eat food too, remember? Firestar's Quest. That always surprises me. There was somebody the other day that said that a novella was their first book, and I'm like, man, how did that, like, grab you enough to start reading? Dawn of the Clans is good though, Torin. You have read the two, in my opinion, best arcs. Dawn of the Clans and The Prophecies Begin, so. Okay. See ya later. I definitely want to stream on Tuesday. Don't know if I'll stream this weekend. We'll see how it goes. But everyone eat dinner and drink water. Bye-bye, chat. Bye.